See you, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Now you look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
Anything wrong with the current packaging, Jacob? It's not original, but I make do.
Nothing any sane person would complain about, Shepard. Seems like you know that too. Commander, I mean. I think we need to keep focused on the mission, Commander.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with... Anyway, how may I help you?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. No messages for you, Commander.
Commander Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit, and I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Osari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
I'm sorry, sir. Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk
You'd
of
think a
Geth.
Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir!
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed. But it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being... Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through this, then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the... But I can see... So how about I just press this button right here? and we call it done.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
I will. Having access to the Council
Yeah.
and
The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any Anyway, something else you need?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing.
I did not.
I need you.
You're
It was a
mocking.
poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation.
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
I'll see if I can find out
Ma'am,
what happened.
we'll do all we can to resolve.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sport? Tupari, now available with dextro amino.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to...
Avolis was in here not too long ago.
And not that I saw. He didn't.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen. What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with clearing that.
Welcome to Sarin.
Do I know you?
No, but I
Yeah,
know
I've been
you.
getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you.
Avolis was in here
Oh,
not too long.
I didn't. If you see him, tell him I have...
Thanks.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see you let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that the others have spent the past 2 years convincing them. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you
of
go
course,
to your...
Counselor. Good.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want some... Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the... We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still
Here
fighting
and there.
hard.
But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being... Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to... They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy
Staff
was
Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. But I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the front line. That's got to be yours.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Knowing the truth about but I know how important it is.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has level 3 player.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
You know what quote.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit sheet at
Oh.
Sarnus.
I'll get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you too serious?
What? Now just...
How about if I run you?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should
Son of a...
Thank you.
Can you take care of
I
yourself
guess.
from here?
Thanks.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kiram, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. If you'll follow me to our process.
Let's go.
Nothing goes wrong here.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This isn't my business.
Glad you understand, ma'am.
Hey, if you're man, I don't care where you
We're
take
here
me.
for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go
Tell me
nowhere.
more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Our processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Enemy!
Shields have failed. Engaging target. Yes! Felt that one. Nice shot. I'm on it. Understood. Affirmative. Moving. One less.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Understood. Right now.
systems.
Go to
Activate systems.
Affirmative.
Rearming.
Enemies ahead.
Nice! Felt that one! Going now. Going to cover! Engaging target.
Scratch one. Impressive.
Disabling the mech. Easy enough?
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get back up trial. Coming.
Right behind you. With you.
You got it.
Going to cover.
Watch out!
And stay down.
Understood.
I'm on it. I'm with you.
Right behind you.
Going to cover.
Firing on the impact side. Hostile engaged. My pleasure.
Engaging target. Nice shot.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here. This should
Understood.
slow down. Attacking target.
Requesting medical.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning. Sounds like heavy fight.
We can use this.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Techs, lock down. Lock down.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
It's powerful. She lacks subtlety.
I see them.
guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners...
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8!
Got no shields! Not a problem.
Hostile engaged. Cover!
This should scramble their systems.
You got it.
Impressive.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Affirmative.
Grabbing cover!
Understood.
I'm on it. Scratch one. Grabbing cover. Engaging one.
My shields are down.
Taking victory.
On my way.
Be right there. Be right there.
Coming. Going to cover.
Primer defenses offline.
Let's go off. Contact. Incendiary fire ready.
There we go.
Yes, bro.
Hey, Oka.
Streaming Mass Effect?
Yep.
Goody.
Not a problem.
You got it.
Affirmative.
Hostile engaged.
Engaging target.
How are you?
I'm fine. Tired. Just woke up.
I see. Enjoying the time saving thing?
Yep. Have 1 hour more sleep makes a real difference.
It does. I was so delighted that when I woke up at seemingly 10:30, it was instead 9:30 instead.
Yup.
All guards to cell block 1.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy. I'm going in!
Here we go. There we go. Trouble ahead. Understood. Not a problem. Taking fire.
It stayed.
You bet. I got it.
Nice shot.
I had something real fucking crazy happen to me yesterday.
What?
Say I got a free pass from a friend of mine. It was, well, something.
Free pass? Like,
A free pass for a day that I can do what I want.
oh,
And that, well, yeah, you know.
free hookers then.
Yep, exactly. It was really weird. The weirdest thing was how she said it, like the sexual tension between us is getting too much for her to bear. But and I'm like, what sexual tension? What the fuck are you talking about? I had no idea what she was on about. That was really weird.
Well, good for you.
Seriously, I'll just roll with it. How's your flu?
Fuck. I had no idea I was ambushed from behind. My flu's okay. Oh no, I had to do this entire fight again. Ah.
The fight is really stupid. That's like the one fight I can remember that is really fucking weird.
Yeah, I think the ads are infinite.
Yep. Do you have like a sniper rifle?
No, I have a pistol. Heavy pistol.
Sniper rifle in that fight is really amazing.
Yeah.
You should think about getting one.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting a sniper rifle when I get the sniper rifle training.
Yeah, of course.
On your six.
Understood. Careful, Shepard.
Oh god, I thought. Never mind.
What did it do?
I thought Garrus was an enemy.
Oh my fucking lord. 10 out of 10, Spiro. You're the greatest.
About that one.
Switch up. Done. Change weapons.
Enemies on our right.
Understood. Firing now.
No shield.
Perfect.
Stop.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want? I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Oh yeah, I also did a lot of mining while I was downloading Borderlands.
A lot?
Yeah, I have like 33,000 element 0 and the rest of the resources are like over 100,000.
Wow, okay.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack.
Nice.
I'm Miranda,
Yeah.
Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her
Please
off.
warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Albie, no messages for you, Commander.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has...
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Edie has a valid concern, Joker. Knock it off.
What? Come on.
No padding, understood?
What's the point of being a corporate ship if you can't inflate your results?
What's the point of being a corporate ship if you can inflate your results? Joker's brilliant.
Of course he is. You could say he's a joker. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fine. I'll ban you later.
Good.
Only half our fuel remains.
Don't forget to do so because I deserve it.
Do what?
Because I deserve it, don't forget to do so.
Oh yeah.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning: disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Whoa. This is an interesting mission. How can I get down? Oh. Right. Oh. I think.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm guessing you fucked up.
Ah, no, it's just a scripted event.
Oh. Shame.
It's just this big derelict ship is about to fall over. Nothing major. Oh, by the way, do you have Borderlands 2?
On PC, yeah.
Nice. I bought it today with all the DLC, 75% off.
I don't have the DLC sadly, I might actually get it.
Ah.
We've been spotted. Taking cover. Grabbing cover. Shields down. Wish I were standing downwind.
I'm going down soon! Get him off me!
God, I forgot enemies can have triple health bars. Oh god.
Yeah, they can.
I actually forgot that.
Really? This is how the game is meant to be played, man.
I know, but still, like, shield plus armor and then still normal health, something I forgot about.
Jesus, I hate this mission. Why did I go on this mission? The enemies are so powerful and and
stupid.
And it's timed.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh lord.
Taking heavy fire! Should burn through any armor. Should burn through any armor.
Nothing can stop me!
Impending explosion. Should burn nicely. Incoming. I've lost shields. Just the thing to help.
Shit! Shit!
Well, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Whoa! Okay, that worked out in my favor. Wow. So I had two of these mechs on me, and I blew one's head off, and it started the countdown. And the other mech walked into the blast radius and killed it from full HP, like all 3 HP full.
Nice.
I didn't even have to use heavy weapons.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm in Guild Wars playing a ranged class with a giant sword.
Are you throwing those swords?
Nope.
Then you're doing it wrong.
Nope, I'm using wild spirits as my skills. It's
Oh.
fucking amazing. Playing the hunter in Guild Wars 2 with a two-handed sword is really good.
I see. Time to run out of fuel.
And now I have the quest to play with puppies. This is amazing.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord. Switch up.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Well, who are they looking for?
shit.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance.
I've got a nice application of meta
Son
job
of
ready
a
to
bit. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's... Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane.
Outpost
So we
4,
use them.
Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Fuck it. Patrol, this is Outpost 4.
Wrong move.
Outpost? Post 4. Goddamn Krogan.
So our warlord is breeding Krogan in Jador's lab.
You want an army, you go with the obvious.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Secure my shield!
Nice shot!
Taking cover!
I'll take the shot. You got it.
On it.
Snipe that one. My pleasure. Team 4, you read. Team 4,
Their shield is dead.
firing up. Attacking target. My pleasure.
I can walk.
There we go.
No sweat.
Nothing can stop me!
My favorite thing.
Understood.
I'll destroy you!
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
I see them.
Impressed. Dude. Hostile engaged.
You all!
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size.
Bread. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of
I
the
know
mercenary-
that name. It causes anger. But also, I don't know what that means. But I have heard it many times. The glass.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the
I
lab.
am waiting. I am not perfect, but I have purpose.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Hey, Luke, run for your damn life! They're all
weapons.
Heads up! You'll bleed. Oh! Come closer, ha! Get ready for close combat.
Krogan coming at us. Nothing can stop me.
You got it.
I'll destroy you. I'll kill you all.
I'm on it.
No sweat.
Ready to die?
Destroy you.
You'll bleed.
I've lost shields.
I'll get you.
Firing a high impact shot.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Jumping puddles, why you so hard?
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
We can use this. Enemies ahead.
Shit.
On it.
Understood. My pleasure. I'll take the shot.
Destroy you.
Shit.
Not that one.
God, this is harsh.
Is it long or just hard?
It's really hard.
Yeah.
Floating stones that move up and down.
Oh. And what if you fall? Do you die?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, most commonly, I don't fall at the early stages, so I probably die whenever I fall.
Oh.
Now I've been up like 2 to 20 HP at most.
I'll destroy you.
Made it.
Congrats.
Holy shit. Oh man. I just made 1,000 gold.
Nice.
Fucking hype. Oh cool, up here is a pet for my class. Nice. I now have a spider bro.
Nice.
That was actually the first time I did that jumping puzzle. Only took like 10 tries. I'm proud of myself.
Never saw me coming. Affirmative. Concussive shot ready. I'm on it. Headshot. I love this rifle. Attacking target. Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Still incoming. Hostile engaged.
I can take you all. Shield down.
I'll kill you all!
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
I've got one. Nice shooting.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
That one jumping puzzle led to another jumping puzzle.
Well, maybe
How I
there's
did
even
both.
more loot.
There is. That was actually really cool. It was like jumping puzzle, then a little jumping section to a crevasse with filled with enemies.
Nice.
And that led to another jumping puzzle. That was actually really great. And now I have no fucking clue where I am. I'm like miles away from where I started.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for
Don't
being...
worry, I'm not wasting the chance. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one...
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go...
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do... Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Too nice. That'll bite you in the ass someday.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these
I take it you're Okir.
You may claim to be here to help. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing
I
victory.
didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One.
We're here about collectors.
I see. Yes. Collector attacks.
Hey, Jazz.
I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier.
Hey, Jazz.
With that, I will inflict upon the genophage...
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan.
Shepard, you want information on the collectors?
You could just start over like she plans
This
to.
tank is pure. It involves
I'll
as
be right
much
back.
trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the victor.
This is valuable.
This should slow him down. Concussive shot, friend.
from?
You can't hide on my world.
Get ready for close combat!
Must be stronger.
Plenty more where that
Firing a high impact shot!
I will rebuild.
Moving in close!
Systems active.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more. Destroy. I will rebuild. Where that came from? I can do more. You won't win.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure.
Why would someone so fanatical...
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his
Normandy,
opinion.
Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight
Noted.
well.
The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to...
Hey, Jazz.
He doesn't want us.
Yeah.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Stand
Cerberus
by.
protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb.
Very well,
I'd rather
Shepard.
deal with...
The controls are online.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I
Not
don't
your
take...
name. Mine. Warlord, Legacy. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy
You wouldn't
me.
prefer Okir or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Is it that easy for
Okir is just a voice in the tank. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
You should show more gratitude. Refusing an ally can bite you in the ass.
If I can brush an ally aside, what use are they? You're only worthy of dying first. I'm stronger in every way. The tank showed many imprints of human weakness. Where to break your spine, the shortest path to organs. Your words are worthless.
Talking was the generous Plan A. Here's Plan B.
You offer one hand but arm the other, and don't hesitate. Maybe you are worthy. You will give me strong enemies. A chance to find my own reason for the skills in my blood. Very well. I will fight for you.
Try that again and I won't be so patient.
Wise Shepard. If I find a clan... Shepard,
Just checking in.
humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for
They're
letting
helping
me.
you, that's good enough
Don't
for me.
be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you. Your friends at Cerberus. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility, and they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them. It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That's both. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up.
I should go.
Yep.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm engineer.
That's
What can we
engineer.
do for you, Commander?
Are you set
We
up
can't
okay?
complain.
What kind of problems
Well,
are you
I
having?
won't bore you
Kenneth,
with the tech.
in short, if we had T6 FBA couplings
Carry on.
installed-
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seekers?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
The collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former
It shouldn't be a surprise the collectors are in. They might be going after him to get to you.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance.
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve, but they're up to something. And if they... I suggest you take it up with him.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
weapons.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
I've got no shields! I'll kill you all!
The collectors must be blocking us. We're on our own now. Heavies.
Lost shields.
Oh god, these glitches, man.
What the fuck? What happened?
I somehow glitched into on top of a wall and couldn't get down and died.
Wait, what the fuck? Good job. That was amazing.
You saw it?
Yep.
Okay.
That was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
You did great.
I'll kill you all!
I got it.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Didn't that Geth stuff come from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
This should come in handy.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No, On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant
So
spikes.
the Collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for
Collectors
something.
must be experimenting.
Sounds almost worse than
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
Collectors aren't getting away with more of it.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
Your people gone.
It takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this. What is this? A stasis field? Leaves them helpless but aware?
They've been like this a long time.
I am assuming direct control. Assuming control. Sentient being. Fear pain. Neutralize Commander Shepard. Your form is fragile. I know you feel this. Take what is useful and destroy the rest. You're assuming control. Pain is an illusion. Direct intervention is necessary. Only damage the vessel. Your attack is an insult. You cannot resist.
shot. Cannot stop us.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in a line. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm sig. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault.
Tell me more about this Alliance.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was... That made nothing of me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was
Supposed
doing?
to be helping us get the... I got the feeling he was here for something else.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the
You'd need to
collectors.
calibrate the targeting system first.
We can figure it out.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind. Good luck.
Time to fight! We are hard. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
My shield.
This hurts you. Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart. We fight as one. The forces of the universe bend to me. Impact shot!
I can take you all.
I'll take it.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
On the ground, now! Yeah, right on your ass! On the ground, now!
Yeah, kitty.
On the ground, now! I'll put them down!
I can take you all.
Too late! Now you're dead!
No shields.
Nothing can stop me.
Replay!
Where's the transmitter?
The cat keeps meowing so incessant. I know.
Well,
He's just purring and meowing. And
he likes you
I'm thinking whether
happy.
if he wants attention or there is something really wrong.
Maybe both. Maybe you're giving him the wrong kind of attention, probably.
Maybe.
Wow.
You heard that?
Yup.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power.
I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it.
Got any other
Just
helpful
one.
tips?
Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Assuming control.
They're right ahead of us.
You cannot resist. This hurts you. Your form is fragile. This is what you face.
Got it.
I know you feel this. This is what you face.
Right.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
My shields are down.
Assuming direct control. You only damage the vessel. You only damage the vessel.
Come on, cat. Don't lie straight on the keyboard, please.
Cat's gonna cat.
Yeah. Ow, ow.
This is true power. You cannot hurt me. This body's pain is irrelevant. We are your genetic destiny. This hurts you.
I can take you on.
You cannot resist. Stop, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is what you face. This hurts you.
They're through my shields!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. The forces of the universe bend to me. You will know pain, Shepard. I will find you again. now, you freak! I am unstoppable. I will direct this personally. You will know pain, Shepard. This body's pain is irrelevant. This is true power. Your form is fragile. I know you feel this.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Yeah, right on your ass.
No way. There'll be more soon.
Edie, we need that system online.
I don't know what that is, but keep back.
On the ground, now!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack didn't work.
I'll put them down.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Oh, my shields are down.
Now!
Oh no.
They've got headed.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
I'll put them down.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack didn't work.
Hostiles!
Stop shooting me!
I have control.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Show respect. If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was here for Cerberus. You were just a rumor. I wanted to believe you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You turned your back on everything we believed in. You betrayed the Alliance. You betrayed me.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Jeez, I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
So long, Caden.
Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We chase them off once. Find a target and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some...
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Not
to
at the
talk?
moment. Think I've unlocked Collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only 1 heart. Krogan have 2. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You wanna...
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private term.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison
What was that?
is underground and a Batarian
Sorry.
outpost in Aratat.
That's...
I tapped out.
Oh.
And since all this, my push to talk button.
Okay.
We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Commander Shepard.
I'm shocked.
Surprised the kind of trauma you endured.
Do you have everything you need?
And I even had a bottle of Ceres.
I'll keep an eye out.
You needn't.
I'll see you
Commander.
later.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
Logging you out.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but It'll be good to close the record.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
And I'm guessing he caught up with you?
My father has given up coming after me. And he's not stupid. He won't cross Cerberus. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I understand Patriarch's still in residence in Afterlife.
I'm working on it.
I think I feel my morals loosening. Ow!
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay and see who thinks me important enough to kill.
You need to go somewhere safe.
Or what? I'll embarrass her by dying while under her protection? Nobody here even remembers who I am. Oh, fine. My drink's done. I have nowhere else to go. I suppose it's nice that she still cares enough to keep me safe.
Human, tell Captain Gabon we not kill
I'll just be going.
I not kill anyone today. Tell him.
The human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy. The Council has pledged to search far and wide for the perpetrators of the attack. A move that should not surprise anyone. A message for those who carried out the attack on the helpless human colony. Well done. Don't give those upstarts a moment to breathe.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only one around is that screeching prophet. And a few
This looks interesting.
scratching for food. Suddenly, a shot. Red-hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward, hoists your Teflon Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal protection.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package. Good luck, my friends.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. For the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work. Come on, let me in.
boys saw Patriarch leave a couple of minutes ago. Acquiring your credit. We're done here.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You...
Come on, let me in.
Eclipse and Moonpack representatives contest the claim, stating that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Archangel's death, regardless.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, hello, Eldar Kithanach. Welcome to the stream. I did notice the chat. Sorry.
So, Kenneth.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
I hope you're up for some competition.
This should be good.
Shit, you play some mean cards, Shepard. I've never seen Kenneth sweat like that.
You're alright, Shepard. Most officers wouldn't fraternize with the likes of us.
Thanks, Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. I the way. They leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
Going to recruit Spain next.
Faster, Commander Shepard.
Nice.
We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tazzoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the
25. Cell at 25.
Asari building structure resembles hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Excuse me, or you, Commander Shepard?
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You screwed over my corruption investigation of Administrator Annaleus.
In retrospect, I could have handled that better. Anything I can do to make it up to you?
You saved the galaxy from Saren and a crapload of Geth. We can call it even. Anyway, I eventually got Annaleus fired for screwing an Asari tax inspector, so it worked out. Have a seat. You can buy me a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
I'm sorry. Everything I'm allowed to sell is on the kiosk. I have a few additional schematics and plans, but I'm afraid I haven't purchased a license to sell them here.
So I'm not good enough for you?
I'm so sorry. I'd be happy to let you look at them once I've gotten the licenses. Welcome back. Can I help you?
Do you have anything else?
I'm sorry. I have a few additional schematics and plans,
I'll have a look around.
Welcome back. Can I help you?
I'll have a look around.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
A Batarian training group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarian
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking up. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer?
In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you
Thanks
more.
for the help. That's all
Of
I needed
course.
to know.
If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara?
Don't you think I want to? This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take
When you
care
hack
of it.
one, a server will open somewhere. Thank you, Shepard. This.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes are...
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible?
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals, citing an increased need for support in the wake of the deaths of previous council.
Well, figures. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and hers certain. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights
Really?
rep.
Thank you.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is
She's
Ariana-
fine, but you listed a man named Niket as... He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nicket's suggestion. Have Nicket escort the family
Understood,
to the
Ms. Law.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse
Eclipse
while
will
your
be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'd like to take care of some things
We
before
can't wait too long. Eclipse will be tightening their net
I'll do
around
what I
it.
can to buy you some time. Let me know when you're ready.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Can I help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I'll tell the slave broker. Hopefully she'll understand.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You again. Did you talk to Synthetic Insights about purchasing my slaves?
They've got a policy against taking slaves. They're also having financial problems.
I knew this was a stupid risk. The economy is too unstable to be taking on risky projects.
I'm sorry.
Please, this is not your fault. It is my responsibility to care for you. I will think of something.
You're gonna have to figure something else out.
Yes, as I told the Quarian, it is my responsibility.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps. Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Don't do that.
All right. Let's do it.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all, or mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her... She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of... There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let...
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2. The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Change weapons.
You got it.
Subject and suppress.
Got it. Never stop and drop.
Engaged.
I'll take the shot. Affirmative. Impact shot. Right.
System damage.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after. She sent the mechs around it. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then... the dogs...
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Damn it. You died again? Yeah. Game is hard.
Yeah. It's dumb when you just get stunned and then can't do anything and then you die.
Yeah.
Because of some fluke.
Change weapons.
Got it.
target! One less to worry about. Never saw me coming! There we go.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Got it.
Critical system damage.
Headshot! Yeah. Uh-huh. Got it.
I'll take the shot.
On it.
I'm on it.
Nice shooting.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine.
I'll take the shot.
Got the target. One more.
Never saw me coming. Nice shot. Scoped and dropped.
Requesting assistance.
Ow. them down. Found a target.
Firing a high-impact shot. I'm on it. I've got one. And stay down. Understood. Taking cover. Scratch one.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Right. Got it.
You got it. Grabbing cover.
Rerouting power.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I'll put them down.
Moving to cover. I'll take the shot.
Right on your ass.
Nice shot.
Impact shot.
I'm on it.
Got it. I'll take them.
I'll take the shot.
Requesting assistance. Allied force casualty.
How's Guild Wars going?
Really good. Playing the Halloween events.
I see.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm going to ground. Hostiles up ahead.
I've got no shields.
We've got hostile drones.
Burn, bitch!
Charge them, you coward!
This should punch through their armor.
Taking fire!
Light him up!
Didn't think she could hit from that angle.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Hostile! Incendiary!
Enemy combat.
Burn, bitch!
Shields have failed.
Come on.
We're a little exposed out here.
We should get behind stuff.
I'm going to ground.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Ahead!
The bastard!
You got it.
They're through my shields.
I am Krogan! Come out! I'll be there!
Burn the bastard!
Combat drones!
4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
I'll tear you apart!
I've lost shields!
Tear you apart!
Yeah, right on your
Attacking target!
You guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
I won't stand in your way.
You're letting us go?
You should head to the lower levels. There's still a lot of mercs up here.
Well, just back up. Give us room. And don't try to follow us. I'll be watching.
Jumpy little lizard. He's gonna get them all killed.
Let's keep moving.
Forget the explosives! We've already passed the step! They're behind us, too! Taking fire! Impact shot!
I'll take the shot. Nice shooting. Snipe that one.
This'll break him down. I'll tear you apart. Die.
Impact shot! Found a target.
We can use this. They've seen us.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Taking fire.
Scoped and dropped.
Requesting assistance.
I'm on it. Nice shot. Need some cover. Scoped and dropped. Firing a high impact shot.
Got it. I'll put them down.
Concussive shot ready.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Weakening their integrity!
Right.
Get down!
Affirmative.
I'll tear you apart!
Nice shot.
Forget the wounded! I'll tear you apart! Focus fire on my target! Focus fire on my target!
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I'm not an assassin, Nasana. But I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Some other
talk?
time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. saw the reports on Horizon Command. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back...
I'll listen to anything you have to
Your
say,
pal,
Jack.
the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door, and they did experiments. Drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me.
You're absolutely certain that
I was a
Cerberus-
kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive
He'll
man
just
and-
deny everything. That's not what I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow
I'll set a
up?
course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Macro.
What's up?
Nothing much. Finishing up on the stream. Okay, going to cut the stream. Thanks for watching.
Bye bye.
Thanks for streaming.
Even though Macro didn't watch.